Oh my gosh, I'm so tired today. We're gonna see here, make sure that I am getting the audios. Yep, there we go. Got the audio coming in here. Okay, I gotta get my wallet out of the way. I was just placing an order online. Man, I'm tired today. We're gonna go back into my live stream. Again, if you haven't seen my mods, go back to the video when it's done and pause the screen as I scroll down. Anyway, man, there's like a bunch of people in the chat already. Chico Gaming, Tyler Bolin, Sergio Garcia, SD Firefighter. Hey, SD Firefighter. Alan Unwin, iFire Mystic, Riley Thompson, Nikki, Tiago Alves, Bridgeton, I can't really see that. Bridgington something, Carlos, Luis F. Lanes Perez Garcia. Wow, that's a long name. And Ace Jr. and Jarrett Meach. I don't know. I probably just butchered his name. Anyway, let's get started. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. We have to get started. Part of that getting started is switch into the proper chatters. And I think I also need to do... Actually, wait. I'm going to wait to do the rest of the fertilizing for right now. Let's just get this guy... I'm going to get this guy over to Field 13. I guess I'll go ahead and fast forward time. Fast forward time. Sorry. It's been a while since I've sang that song, though, so... You guys were deserving of it. So, basically, I just want to get down here to Field 13. Once it changes, I'm going to do the mission on it. I'm going to do the missionary out. Wait, no. Hey, Bob. Let's see. Am I streaming on Twitch? No, I'm not. Though I may stream on Twitch tomorrow. More cow pens. And I'm hoping this isn't going to be like an all... No, oh my gosh. No! Freaking fastest trains in the universe, or something. So how's everybody doing tonight? Buy F5. I don't have that much money, dude. I wish that I did, but I don't. We're gonna get ready to plant some soybeans. Oh, poop snakes. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, okay, these fields are done. Those fields are done. That's not done yet. So let's go. I want to go until... Actually, we can start this job. We're gonna just do like these spraying jobs. Uh-oh, I hope Does time acceleration still work while you're in a job? I'm not sure that I've ever tested that before. Hello, Tim Mellons. Homer Simpson. Don't. We're gonna try to back this over here somehow. And we're gonna get started on the spraying here. How's I doing? Oh, I'm tired. I actually got like no sleep last night. Like I went to bed, got up, went to bed, got up, went to bed, got up. I could not fall asleep. It was actually sucking. Right now I'm getting 60 frames a second, rock solid. However, if I unlock, we're getting, you know, 80, 100, 120, 130 frames a second. But, and right now, because it's low light, it actually does a lot to reduce the frames per second. Do I have a real farm or any animals? No, I don't. I do have a farm in the family. My mother, when my grandmother passed away back, oh, I guess it's been over 20 years now, my mother purchased my grandmother's farm from the estate. Actually, my grandmother had, I think she had 3 farms. I can't really, I know she had 2. She had the one that my mom has now, and then she had another one which my aunt and uncle purchased. Prior to that, I know that she did have 2 other farms over the course of the the years, but those may have been sold. I don't know. But so anyway, my mother does own a farm now, and maybe someday I will inherit that. I don't know. But I'm not a farmer. I'd probably, even if I lived on the farm, I don't know really what I would do. I would probably, lease the farmland to my cousins, or do a co-op with them. And I think I would like to raise bees, though. I think I would buy some apiaries and actually raise some bees. I think that would be pretty cool. Baba Bong says, "Bite me, Brad. I'm getting 20 to 22, 15 to 22." You really need to get a gaming PC, Baba Bong. You're getting 13 if you look at the ground. See, like, yeah, right now I'm getting like 100, 110, 108, around 110, kind of fluctuating. It's fluctuating so fast, I can't even really tell. That's what happens when you build your dream computer. Back a couple years ago, I built this gaming rig, and it's basically like my ultimate dream computer. It still pretty much blows, most of everything, out of the water. I do know that Intel has, slightly better CPUs now, but I mean, honestly, nothing that I have really pushes the, the CPU beyond what it's capable of. So, a live stream like for true? Yes, Pierre Mortensen. Lease it to big farmers, then make bank. Yeah, I guess I could. I wouldn't want to screw my family out, though. My cousins, they actually farm quite a lot. I think they farm something like 900 to 1,000 acres or something like that. They told me one time a few years ago, and I can't remember how many acres it is that they farm, but it's, it's not insignificant. Quite big. That's what she said. Wait, what? Hi, Brad. Happy birthday. Is it? I didn't know it was my birthday today. But thank you. Let's see here. What did you do with the one before this? My old gaming laptop is sitting over on my my other table, and it's kind of like my emergency backup computer in case anything were to happen to this one. Okay, so we got another job done on field 13. Brings the price of that down a little bit. I'm gonna do the next mission whenever this changes. Hopefully, let's get this over to another field, like field 23 or something like that. Night farming down on the farm. What do you think of the Bus Company DLC for OMSI 2? I have no idea because I don't own OMSI. I do not own it. So yeah, I wouldn't have an opinion on that. Sorry. Oh, there's the field change. Let's slow down time. Take care you don't get railed by the train again. Stephen Jeffrey, hello. How are you tonight, or, well, this evening? Oh, Baba Bong, you don't want my old computer. There's way too much porn on it. Totally joking. Nah, but it's a pretty old computer. Like, it's kind of just there in case something happens to this one. Let's see here. We need to plant soybeans. All right, so we're gonna hire these two guys. Then let's see. Where is my? So now we need to go and get the... what is it? This thing over here. The cultivator. Oh my god. Okay. We're just going to drive up here, get it started on field 12. I hope. Somebody asked me the other day about, or actually just before I started streaming, about clicking on the maps. Now, if you notice, like, before you purchase a field, there's these little exclamation points. You can actually click on those and then click down here to visit a field, and it'll actually take you there to the purchase point. Okay, so let's see this. 46 minutes. $15,000. Now let's do the wider header, I think. I don't want to sit here all night harvesting corn. Just to buy a field. No. No. Alright. Oh wow. Now look how low my frame rate is. It's like down into the 60s. And basically, you know, the reason why it's so low is because there's something in the frame that's not optimized. I don't know what it is, but you know, it's poorly. This game is really poorly optimized. I mean, as much as I love it, they definitely need to spend a lot more time on optimizing the game engine, which they've just never done. And so, yeah, it is what it is, guys. Do you think Giants are going to make the next farming sim? Yes. I already know it's in production, so they need to make snowmobile. Well, we don't have snow, so when you don't have snow, you don't really need snowmobiles, do you? No, you do not. Hello, Sean Chatfield. How are you doing tonight? Let's get a like spike going, guys. Everybody hit like. Get that like spike going. We're going to get some more. We're going to see if we can get up to 100 viewers tonight. We got to hit 100. So come on, let's get that like spike going. How? It's the chaff coming out of the... Yeah, it could be. It definitely could be poorly optimized, you know, volumetric clouds or dust. But still, I'm not exactly sure what it is. Happy birthday to everybody. What have you missed? You've missed a lot. How many likes are we up to, guys? We got 78 people watching. We have to have 78 likes. Come on, guys. You can do it. Mike K, hello. How are you doing tonight? How long are we expecting to stream tonight? I don't know how long I'm going to stream. Gotta stream. That just sounds kind of... Let's see. We're up to 40. Come on, we can do better than that. We're up to 86 viewers, guys. 40 likes and 2 dislikes. Well... Can't please everybody, can you? This is equally as good. So much suspense. This is as good as Game of Thrones. I guess there might be some suspension on the combine here. Let's see. If it's only showing 2 people watching, it might be a glitch on your end. You can also try to refresh your browser. That might update how many people are watching. Uh-oh, we lost 2 people. We're back down to 80. YouTube chat does not count likes. No, it does not, unfortunately. I wish like all the interior buttons and stuff lit up, but beggars can't be choosers. All right. My fraps count is going crazy. This isn't Fraps. This is actually part of Farming Simulator. If you have the shoot, I can't remember what it's called. Is it debug or something like that? I can't remember. When is yesterday's live stream going on YouTube? I guess I could post it tonight sometime. $53 likes. Come on, we got to get some more likes going on. Let's see here. About a third of the way through here. Uh-oh. I better get this one before somebody's OCD gets me. I've literally had people unsubscribe from me because I missed like one piece of one corn stalk or like one little patch of soybeans or something. Like there's some seriously OCD people out there. Hello, John Bonnie. How's it going? Farming Gamer. Hello. Anthony Blair. Hey. Sean Chatfield hit his like. Did everybody else? Okay. Almost halfway done. Editing isn't really too bad. Generally, when I'm done, for example, with an hour-long video, the first thing I do, because I record at 1440p, which is a resolution of 2560 by 1440, I always record at 30 frames a second, and I down-convert that from 1440p to 1080p because, you know, the file size is about 50% less. Well, not, I wouldn't say 50%, but probably like 30 to 40% smaller than it would be if it was just straight up 1440p. So I do that, and then I'll take that file and I take that over to my Mac and I import it into iMovie, which takes about 10 minutes. Typically for something like Farming Simulator, the edits don't really take very long because I don't, you know, since I do all of my content as I do it, there's nothing that I really edit out. And so for that game, for Farming Simulator, you know, maybe like 5 minutes or something like that, 10 at the most. And then I export that, which takes about another 15 minutes or so. Do 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 do. So right now I'm just doing a job. I'm just doing a mission for a farmer to get a little bit more money and save some money on purchasing Field 13. What is the upload speed? 1080p versus 1440p. Well, my upload speed is about 5 megabits, so that's not going to change. The file output size, you know, I'm trying to think about how, like, what the average file size for my episodes is. I think it's probably like around 8 or 9 gigabytes. That's for a 1080p episode. If I went up to 1440p, would probably be closer to 12 to 13 gigabytes per episode. So, you know, it's going to take several more hours to upload the higher resolution episode. What software do I use? I use OBS, Open Broadcaster Software. It is a free open source platform to, you know, record and live stream. It's not perfect. It's kind of fiddly depending on the game, but, you know, it's free and it works. And it's probably the least processor intensive. But I mean, you still need a pretty kick butt computer to live stream or to record video for that matter without taking a massive CPU hit. Josh Anderson, hello. See you, Riley Thomas. Well, open source has its pros and its cons. It's not perfect, but what is my next video? I don't know yet. Heck. That was weird. Unturned, did not like it. Not my type of game. I tried it a long time ago and I was like, nah. Brain Lions and... oh, Brian Lyons, I'm sorry. Hello, and Terry Lee, welcome aboard. I like the slurry jokes. Speaking of slurry, after yesterday's live stream, you know where I'm going with that. Can you play My Summer Car? Probably. I'm not gonna be playing it tonight. I hope you are having a good day. It's another day down, I guess. It won't be OMSI 2 unless Brad buys. Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to donate a copy of OMSI 2 for me, or to me, I will play it, but I'm just have no interest in OMSI. I've heard from so many people that the Bus Simulator 2016 or 2017 or whatever it is like way more fun. I was watching a Let's Play of OMSI 2 once a couple years ago, and it literally took the guy like an entire 1 hour episode just to get the bus started. We're almost done, guys. Couple more minutes. Yeah, my PC specs are down in the video description. Welcome, Jay Dozer. Have I seen the Vapor Ball yet? No, I guess I haven't. I'm not familiar with that term. The Vapor Ball. Sounds like something like a humidifier that you put in like a baby's crib or something. Couple more minutes, guys. We'll be done. Does Lise like OMSI too? I would say probably not. She doesn't even like Farming Simulator. War Thunder? Nah, I won't be trying that. Betos I've been alright. Am I on PlayStation or Xbox or PS4? Oh, I'm on PC. I do not own an Xbox One or PS4. Unless somebody wants to donate, you know, money so I can buy one. I know that Giants will send me a code for it if they were to, if I were to get one of the two. I'd probably, if I bought either one, I would probably get the PlayStation 4, but, you know, I don't know. Ah, excuse me. Do I collect farm diecast? No, I don't. Matter of fact, I don't really live in an area where they have a lot of like farm diecast or, you know, farming machinery and diecast. All right, so we got 19,000 off of that, so that's pretty good. And 127,000. So whoops. There. All right, so we just bought Field 13. Now let's go and check on our trackers, which are now done with whatever they were doing. I think I'm mainly going to be planting soybeans and corn this round. More Gold Rush gameplay. I'm probably not going... They're not going to be updating the demo, the pre-alpha demo or whatever. It's not even pre-alpha. It's like beta, considering they're going to release in a month. But I'm probably not going to be playing any more Gold Rush until the game is released. Because there's just not much to do in it. Hello, Alden. Would Giants do a bus and coach sim? I would guess probably not. I mean, they're pretty much only doing farming sim these days, so yeah, I would say like a bus or coach simulator is pretty much out of the question for them, but I mean, you never know, but I don't see that happening. Uh-oh. Wait, can I pick this up? Haha, I actually can. That's cool. Okay. My next field purchase, it needs to be field 11. Right. Which, I guess there's nothing on this field. How much is this one? Okay, so I just bought that field as well. And we're going to have to plant grass on that when we get a chance. Okay. Wrong way. I'm going to go over to the farm shop here. Did chat totally die? I don't know. What's everybody doing? They're probably either falling asleep or playing Farming Simulator along with me. Okay. Oh, this guy's almost done. Why did Brian get timed out for saying that? That's weird. Sorry, Brian. I don't know what happened, but it just looks like he just timed you out for a few seconds. I have no idea what happened there. That was weird. Nightbot's kind of being a Nazi tonight. Well, night farming, it's not my cup of tea either. It's just where we're at here. Okay, let's see where... Okay, down there. Why does it show there's something planted up in that corner? That's weird. I wish I could visit a field that I already own, but... yeah. Farmer Jones, I use OBS. Have I tried Fernbus in July 2017? No, I haven't played it since probably last fall. My evening so far is... it's doing all right. Oh, how many pigs do we have? 252. Okay. Sheep are reproducing. Yeah, all my animals look pretty good. Helper E completed their task. Oops. This guy right here. And I'm going to drive him up. Series 9 is slipping. Oh. That's okay. We'll be right back. My computer specs are in the video description. It was around $6,500 when I built it for everything. Give or take. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it was definitely between $6,000 and $7,000. And that was everything, like mouse, keyboards, joystick. I got Cytec joysticks, pretty much everything. It'd even be more than that because I bought like my Oculus Rift and other stuff since then too. Kind of expensive, worth every penny. Because I can run everything there is under the sun in buttery smooth 1440p most of the time. As a matter of fact, if I'm not recording this, I get well over, probably 120, 130 frames a second. Stop, you driver. Yeah, we need to get... now we're broke because I spent all my money. Okay, so now we're gonna go with corn. Whoops. Helper F has completed the task. Oh, this guy. Helper H. Who is Helper H? So we're almost, well, we'll be done we'll be done seeding and everything here in just a few minutes. I'll definitely be fast forwarding, and then we'll do the harvest while it's daylight, because, yeah, I don't like farming at night much either. I probably should have waited until daylight, but oh well. Doo-doo-doo. Can someone lend some rain to Saskatchewan? No, you can have all you want. We're getting quite a bit. Actually, it's kind of dark looking outside. It's only 20 to 7. Gotta pull out the weather radar. Maybe we're getting ready to get a... Oh, there's just like a little tiny rain cloud that's kind of coming over. Nothing major. I saw... Okay, this guy is finished. we go. GTX 1060, 6GB. You know, I'm not exactly sure. It would also depend on your, your graphics settings. It might not run it at like, everything in ultra, but it, it'd definitely run it better than probably what you got right now. Guys all like, where the heck? Where am I? Okay. Okay. Do I have any free tractor? I'll run over to the, oh, I need to sell this bale trailer. I think I'm done with square bales, but we'll never know. Brad, did you move east because you are now in my time zone? No, I've always been in Eastern Standard Time. Or in Eastern. And I don't live in Indiana. They always kind of flip-flop back and forth. Okay, we do have silage there. This silage is not covered. Okay. There we go. Yeah, see, like, for me getting 60 frames a second right now, with my game setup is pretty bad, and that's very indicative of something in the game that's not being optimized. I mean, if I look at a game like Grand Theft Auto 5, I rarely, if ever, drop below 80 frames a second at 40, 1440p with ultra graphics. And GTA 5's graphics are light years beyond this game. Light years. The best place to live in the U.S.? Oh, man. That's the $100 question. I would stay out of California because the taxes are ridiculous and the people are... not all Californians, but I've met some very colorful people from California. Yes, I did play Space Engineers when it first came out. I just got incredibly bored with it. What the heck is that? What does that sound? Ah, sorry. There's like a popping sound or something coming from under my desk, and I don't know what it is. I think it's my chair hitting the side of the desk, like tapping the side. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Let's check. Helper F. Had this little bit to do, and that was it. The first game I ever owned was Lucky Luke on the Game Boy. But what's your favorite smell? Wow. I'm not sure if I can say it with kids around. Whoops. Yeah. My favorite smell. I've never really thought about it before. I don't even know I don't even know how to respond. Definitely nothing fartle or buttle related. Okay. I know there's going to be a ton of people that are going to have a hyperspaz here. So yes, I do know that the seeder is empty. However, the hired worker is going to take care of it. What do I think Giants is going to add in the next farming simulator? Sugarcane. Beyond that, God only knows. Curry or slurry? Well, curry plus my stomach equals slurry. No, diarrhea would not be my favorite smell. Far from it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Wait a second. What? Helper eye. Really, dude? Seriously, you're gonna go that route, huh? Oh, I hate this thing. As cool as these Challenger tracked tractors look, I don't like the way they steer or anything. Have I choked my checked my chickens? Oh, I don't know. I typically don't, because they don't provide any type of significant source of income. What up, newbie? Are you calling me a newbie? Nah, I'm not really newbie. I'm an old bee. I'm trying to figure out what's going on over here. Why he didn't... Great. I think I'm gonna need like a course play route just to drive this from here to the cows. Helper G has completed their task. All right. I'm going to take this guy over here, get him started on field number 12. And then we're going to have to pull out the cultivator again. 16 is finished. Oh wait, not quite finished. Where would be the best place to buy farming sim? I would recommend it on Steam. And if you have, if you're gonna buy the PC version, get it through Steam. Because then you'll get like all the patches and all that kind of stuff, so that you can always make sure that your version of Farming Simulator is up to date. So I definitely recommend the Steam version. And if you don't go the Steam route, then just get the direct buy version from Giant's website, the Farming-Simulator website. You'll always pay full price for it there, but the money goes directly to Giants instead of Steam getting like a 20 or 30% cut or however much they get. And but the downside to the direct buy version is you do have to pay attention on when patches come available, so that you can go to the Giants website and you have to manually download the patches and do the updates yourself. And a lot of times you can get Farming Simulator on sale on Steam. Just a few weeks ago during the summer sale, I think Farming Sim 17 was like half off. It's pretty cheap. You may also want to wait until November, because the Farming Simulator Platinum Edition will be coming out. It's probably only going to be like $30, and it's going to include all the current DLCs, which are basically the Coon and the Big Bud DLC. So that might be a reason for you to wait as well. I am Brian Lyons, just on another device. Welcome back, Brian. I don't know why Chatbot kicked you, but you should be able to come back in. You weren't banned or anything like that. Brad, when are you going to play Euro Truck Simulator 2? I don't know. Like, my office right now is kind of a mess. It's been a mess for well over a year now, and it's just because I have so many boxes of things that, that were from my father's home that I can't, really throw away. So I'm actually looking at moving to some, obviously somewhere new. But I've been, kind of looking for about the last year, and every time that I find a place that I like, it sells like almost immediately. It's the housing market has been freaking incredible since Trump got elected. Which is good because, everybody's more optimistic and, about the economy and things like that. So, love him or hate him, Trump is definitely having a positive effect on the economy. Okay. Oh, that's the other one. Do I think Giants will convert Bjornholm for 17? Isn't there a Bjornholm map mod on the mod hub? Will I play H1Z1? No, probably not. You were banned on your other device. Well, Nightbot can't ban you, so I don't know. Weird. It can time you out for like, 5 or 10 minutes, but you can't get banned. Nightbot won't ban you. Actually, my name is Waylon and Brian is my dad. Oh, the truth comes out now, huh? Okay, he's finished with field 13. We are almost ready, guys. Actually, before I move these... Probably be best to get the corn head. Yeah, nope. There we go. Get out my way. Okay, here we go. We just gotta get lined up. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck again. There we go. That didn't take long to get unstuck. Did I ever buy a spray? Oh man, we're $25,000 in the hole. The hole. Wait. Let's see. Do you know if Lacuna Passage is going to be a thing? I don't know. Any idea on when you're going to be finishing the Millennium Falcon? Whenever D'Agostini gets their butt in gear and gets us the final parts out, then I'll actually start on issue 100. And you know, they told us that production was starting towards the beginning of July, so, you know, by the time I get it, it's probably going to be September. But it's pissing me off because I don't, you know, if it gets too late into the year where the temperatures are really dropping low, especially during the daytime, I can't prime and paint. I can't do the, I can indoors, but outdoors it's really going to suck. And I would prefer to kind of do things outdoors because painting indoors is like toxic hell, if you know what I mean. I mean, acrylic paints aren't really too bad for you, but yeah. I'll have to buy a respirator or something like that. I just don't have like a, you know, a good place. You know, I have a condominium. It's a nice condominium. I've got, you know, 2 full bedrooms and 2 full bathrooms and 2 nice big walk-in closets. But, you know, I don't have a garage or anything like that where I can, you know, have a dedicated workspace. So my second bedroom is essentially my computer room, my work room, extra storage, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah. Giants is hiring another gameplay programmer. They better. I wish they would hire more people so that they could, you know, get, you know, bugs fixed and get more features implemented into the game, and they haven't. All right, so we're going to turn grass on to this guy. You recommended a game for me. Send me a message through my Facebook fan page. The link's down in the video description. It should be, and recommend it to me there. All right, so we're gonna turn this field into grass. You wish they would hire me? I don't think Europe would be the best place for me right now. I'm just going to take this guy over to start planting grass as well, just to kind of speed things up on field 11. So the D'Agostini, or not D'Agostini, everybody, you know, if you guys have been watching my channel, you guys knew I was building a studio scale Millennium Falcon, which I was just mentioning before. Basically D'Agostini's competitor, Eagle Moss, has just released their DeLorean, their Back to the Future DeLorean kit. And so, matter of fact, I think it just got released on Monday, and I'm really like, oh my god, I wanna build that kit so bad. It looks so freaking awesome. So I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can get like some introductory issues or something to see if, you know, I like the way the build is, and then we'll kind of go from there. I don't know. Is this another save game than your series? Yes, Pierre, it is. Brad, work at home. I wonder what I would do for Giants from home, though. You know, aside from doing promotions and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Not to mention I would have to wake up at, like, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning every morning. Because that would be like 8 o'clock Swiss time, because I think they're in Switzerland. And yeah, I would probably absolutely go insane. I was the Emerald Valley logging map had a I'm guessing that Sean's trying to say if the Emerald Valley logging map had animals, it would be the best map ever. Is Twitter okay? I don't know. You should ask Twitter that question. Twitter, are you okay? You ever gonna have a multiplayer server open 24/7? I do have a multiplayer server. It is open 24/7. If you're interested in joining, send me a message through my Facebook page. How hard would it be to own this whole map? I mean, if you have Courseplay, it wouldn't be too bad. But keep in mind, I think you can only hire a maximum of 4 workers at a time. It might be more than that, depending on your computer processing power. But I've heard of some people with, like, really low-end PCs only being able to hire, like, 1 or 2 workers at a time. Now, with Courseplay, that's not really an issue. But, you know, if you've got a lower-end PC, it could really cause performance problems. Hey, are you doing your... Okay, good. I'm scared. Whoa, that was a cool camera view. I should be a cameraman. BeamNG Drive. I've always kind of wanted to try that game, but I don't know. There doesn't really look like there's much of a game there. Is Lee's okay? I didn't think Lee's was here. She's probably off drinking because she's off work all weekend, and she said she was gonna drink all weekend. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I guess we could even put some silage in here. Whoa. $4,300. Oh, that's not too bad. Ah, no. Joey Latrent says, "You're awesome. This is my first stream." Thank you so much, Joey. Welcome aboard. And do not forget to hit the like button. What would Brad do if he was on? If I was on what? No. Okay. Okay, so I just want to kind of get this below 20 grand. Yeah, it's pretty good. So let's see here. Let's go and drive this load of silage over to the cows. And I'll excuse me, I'm losing my voice. I guess I'm not used to talking this much. I'm just gonna start a recording here. And I'm just kind of concentrating on staying between the lines because I don't want to wreck it. You know, I don't want to have car wrecks. I want to do the Corsair routes to avoid that. So you always want to do your Corsair routes as cleanly as you can. Whoa. Kind of all over the place here. And I can't see. Yeah, we'll keep going this direction. Why is my tractor slow? Or what the heck? Why am I going so slow? No. Oh crap. In a handbag. Uh-oh. I hope that one doesn't cause a problem. You never know, though. Okay. See, now I'm going up a hill. I can understand why I'm slowing down, but before, yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Yeah. And I'm just gonna save this as biogas to cow. There. So here we've got some silage. And there we go. Wow, that wasn't much silage. So now I think, what do I do? Do I just need straw? I need straw. No, I've got straw. I need hay. That's what I need. All right. Well, anyway. Oh, great. Yes, I know I'm blocked by an object. Okay, so all of our fields are all seeded. Oh, I didn't plow field 13. Which is not really that big of a deal. But do I have a fertilizer sprayer? Because I am going to need to fertilize that field. Oh, great. Let's fast forward to daylight at least, so I can see what's going on. Can you hit the pause button and fix? You can hit the pause. Oh, yeah, you can. You haven't missed much. Yes, where do I live? I live in Ohio, United States. What have I missed? Back to the Future is my favorite movie. Yeah, the first one's really good. The second one's okay. It has good and bad parts, and then the third one is probably my least favorite. I'm not a fan of westerns, like, at all, but it was okay. Okay. Sprayer. Do I have a sprayer? Oh, wait. I don't have a sprayer, but I have a diarrhea spreader. Diarrhea. 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 There's actually a diarrhea song. Go to YouTube, look up Tim and Eric diarrhea, and just prepare for major life-changing events to occur watching that video. Where do I live? I just said where I lived. I live in Ohio in the United States. Wait, is it actually? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Yay, it's daylight! Finally. Now, if I'm hiring the worker, he should be pulling diarrhea. Yeah, he's pulling diarrhea. See how this number is going down, the liquid manure at the cows? That is dropping because the hired worker's pulling the diarrhea from from the cows. I keep saying diarrhea. Tanner Marsh, welcome. You live right under me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody else got a view deleted message. Nope, I don't do those, Quentin. Thank you. Wait, do I have a... Hold on a second. See, I don't think I have the tree planters, so I don't know why I would have gotten pallets, but... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Hello, Michael. Welcome aboard. Oh, we're up to 69 viewers. I'm terrible. Okay, so I've got cutters. Do I have? Hold on. Did I ever buy? I can't remember if I bought a baler. Need to buy that. I have a square baler. Well, I guess I have a square baler then. Okay. Well, that'll work. No, 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 no. I don't want this one. If anything, I want to sell that one. When is the next stream? Should be tomorrow. But possibly earlier in the day. Love your videos, liked and subscribed. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for subscribing. And don't forget to hit the notification button so that you get notifications whenever I post videos. That way you never miss one. Unless, you know, you actually want to miss them, and then, you know, wee you, wee you. And if you guys see this game played at 100 frames a second, you guys would be like, "Oh, I want to buy a huge gaming computer." We need to do another like spike, so if you guys have not hit that like button, make sure to hit it. We need to try to get, I want to get like 100 people in here. We got to go for 100 people. I love how I can still drive around in here and the fuel just magically teleports into my fuel tank. What the heck happened there? Oh, there's the baler right there. Okay. Where's my stacker, though? Says I owned one. Did I know Buckeyes rule? You mean like the Ohio State Buckeyes? Yeah, they're a pretty good football team. Might as well root for them. Actually, I have a lot of cousins that went to Ohio State. Helper H stopped suddenly because the tank is empty. Okay, so enter this guy. Ooh, that sounds wrong. And then we're going to helper refill slurry. We're going to go that, change that to pig slurry. And then hire him again. And then I think I still have part of this field to do. Yeah, up here. And then we'll have to go through it again. So what, it uses about, what, 40,000 slurry per on this field? So we're going to need a lot more pigs. What brought you into Farming Simulator 17? I actually explained it in my last live stream, but I guess I'll explain it again. Back in 2011, I bought an iMac, and I was mainly using it for photo and video editing, and I was kind of sitting around. I can't remember if I was talking to somebody about gaming on the iMac, or I just don't remember what the circumstances were at the time, but it might have been when they released the App Store on iMac, where, you know, you could go and buy apps or get free apps and things like that. I don't specifically remember, like, exactly why, but I thought I would get see what free games were available. And there was a game called Farming Simulator 2011, and they had a demo for the Mac, and I thought, that looks interesting. So I, started going onto YouTube, and actually I don't want to do that. I started going onto YouTube to find out more about, this game. And oh, wait a second, I do want to fold it up. And so, the more and more I looked, I kind of ended up realizing that I could go to the Giants website and download the demo. Actually, I don't think the full game was on the App Store, and I think I looked the demo up. I think I kind of searched to see if there was a demo for it, and there was. So I downloaded the demo, and I played through the demo of Farming Simulator 2011. I played every single tutorial they had. I mean, there was probably like 2 hours worth of gameplay just in that. And I thought, well, that's pretty cool. And so they had a Mac version, so I bought it off of their website. And it was actually a dual version, just like it is now still. So if you have a PC or a Mac, you can install it on both. And so, I did, and I didn't play them both at the same time, but I started playing Farming Sim on my Mac first, and I really enjoyed it. And then, I was doing some other things on YouTube, mainly some GoPro videos that were getting thousands and thousands of views. And a friend of mine was like, you should actually consider, making a YouTube channel and actually doing YouTube, like with your games and stuff. And so I was like, And so that's kind of how I started, I got into it. And I had some other YouTubers, give me some inspiration and things like that as well. But that's really how I kind of got involved in doing YouTube videos and playing Farming Simulator. Do I play 2K17? You mean Farming Simulator 2017? How long have you played Farming Simulator for? Since late 2012. So it wasn't actually in 2011. Ooh. Great demand for... Now watch, I don't have any canola. Oh, I do have canola. Mary's Farm. Yeah, let's find our... Let's get this guy out of the way first of all. Let's take him back up to the main farm. But yeah, even though I bought my Mac in 2011, I think it was, yeah, I bought it towards the end of 2011. I actually didn't really even use it for gaming until 2012. I literally only used it for photo and video editing. And you say Michael is awesome because when you hit 1 million subscribers, I will play this back. I hope I hit 1 million subscribers. Okay, so want to fertilize that field, and then we can just kind of go full, you know, full bore, I guess. Wait, what the heck is going on down here? What the heck? What the heck is he doing? Why did he do this? Stop it. Why the heck is it trying to turn around on me? And of course I can't spray any on my own because I have to have a hired worker. Because the tank is empty. Lovely. You know I'll hit 1 million subscribers even if it takes 20 years. If YouTube's around in 20 years, I'll be shocked. If we all haven't been killed by World War III in 20 years, I'll be shocked. Oh my god, come on. Alright. This is not gonna work. But I hope we're around in 20 years, and I hope I have 1 million subscribers in 20 years. You never know. You want to get a gaming PC, but you don't know where to get one. What do I recommend? Are you in the United States? That is question number 1. As far as gaming laptops, I pretty much only recommend Asus, the Republic of Gamers laptops. They're really well built. You know, they're pretty solid. You know, for a laptop, and you know, they're not tremendously expensive, and it's kind of like an all-in-one unit. If you want something that's modular that you can upgrade, I would say like build something yourself. And if that's not an option, go with something like CyberPower. Okay, so we're gonna fill this tank up. It's gonna take like 40 minutes. When did they change the colors for your crops and fields? I don't think they did. What was the first game I played when I built this computer? Oh man. It was probably either Farming Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. I don't think American Truck Sim had been released yet. And I think shortly after that it would have been Grand Theft Auto 5. I think. I mean, that was like 2.5 years ago. God, I can't believe this computer is 2.5 years old. I mean, it seems like it's only like maybe a year old to me. But no, it's 2.5. How much would the Asus be? You know, I don't know. You'd have to, if you're looking at a gaming laptop, I'd say around $1,000 is going to get you a pretty nice gaming laptop. You'd be able to build a pretty kick-butt desktop for that price too. But you know, you'd have, and you know, and I don't know what else you need. I don't know if you need a monitor or any of the other stuff. Did I ever work on a farm? Yes, but I never got paid. When I was a kid, I used to go up to my aunt and uncle's house and stay with them on their farm, you know, for a few weeks or a month at a time during the summers. And, you know, I'd go and bale hay with my cousins and all that kind of stuff. So, yep, I worked on the farm back then. Why do they keep doing that? But that was about the extent of it. I mean, I never had like a professional job on a farm or anything like that. But I've always kind of enjoyed, you know, the idea of farming. But I just, you know, I'm kind of more of a city boy than I am a farm, you know, somebody from the farm. When a field needs plowing, when I have it selected, all the fields are gray. So I had this turned off so that I could see what the fertilization levels are on fields 13 and 11. Because I want to do all my plowing for all my fields at the same time. I don't want to like divide them up. So that's why I'm doing that. Do 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 do. The one thing I don't like about using slurry is it dumps out regardless of whether or not, you know, there's there's actually field that needs to be fertilized. Most of the other fertilizers don't behave the same way in game, and so yeah, I'm kind of doing this weird. Whoops. Nope. Ah, what the heck? What the? Man, that was weird. I just wasted like a crap ton of, literally, of slurry there. Whoa. You're surprised I haven't hit 1 million subscribers yet. I would love to hit 100,000. That's my goal. If I can hit 100,000, I'll be happy. 1 million would even be better. But yeah, we'll we'll see when we get there. I would really love to like find a person that can like do music for my channel, just like nothing major, but just like a couple, you know, short music clips. And but yeah, I haven't really found anybody to collab. You know, I found somebody once, a couple years ago. There was a girl that I used to talk to occasionally, and was kind of like thinking that she could do some music and stuff for my channel, and it just like her music sensibilities and my music sensibilities were very, very different, and it just there was essentially zero collaboration, I guess. So yeah, it didn't turn out too good. Whoops. All right, let's fast forward time. If I can fast forward time. On your Xbox One, it's yellow. Yeah, I have no idea how the consoles differ. How do I always miss what you say? Let's see. The other day you said you were going to check the warranty on your cooling system. Did you do that? Yes, it was 5 years. I read an article once that said that you should always change them out after 3. And so I was like, eh. Because like everything is really clean on them, on my cooling unit. And, you know, there's no, you know, the rubber and everything is perfectly fine. And I keep it as clean as I possibly can as well. So, you know, from that perspective, you know, everything seems like it's a-okay. So I don't know. There we go. Is there a meaning of Brad M73? Probably. Let's see. Did that fertilize? Yes, it did. Why is it stopping? You did not complete your task. Well, I tell you what. Let's keep the field fast forwarding until the next growth stage. We'll see what happens. Dylan Link, welcome aboard. Bradham73 kind of came about because way back in the day of America Online, in the early 90s, I was kind of, actually, I think it was before I went off to college. I worked for a company, it was called Software Etc. And basically we sold, like, when I first started working there, it was mainly PC software and some PC peripherals. So we had, like, a lot of productivity software, things like Microsoft Word and, a bunch of other stuff. And then I think what else. We also sold some computer hardware like sound cards, early graphics cards, disk drives. I think we even started selling like memory chips. We didn't do any like installations or anything. And then we also sold PC games. And then eventually we started getting into more like video game consoles, which I never was really... I never really liked consoles because consoles are just PCs that, like, they just have one purpose, and that's playing video games. And, so anyway, I worked there for a while, and I was like, well, I have to get an email address because, I need to know what I'm talking about when it comes to the interwebs. And so I'd signed up for... I got a free... It was like a 1-year free thing to AOL. Because back then, I think AOL was like $15 a month or something. And so I put my name in as my full name as my email address. And it was like, that name's already taken. And so I tried the next name that I wanted. Well, that name was already taken. And so I went through all these names. And so, but every time it showed... I'm trying to remember how it worked. Basically, like, every time it recommended a name... Yeah, every time you got a name wrong, it recommended something. And so it kept recommending Bradham73, Bradham73. And finally I was like, okay, screw it. I'm just going to go with Bradham73. Okay, you just failed at your job. Let's see. Okay. I think... Man, okay. So that's basically how Bradham's... You can thank America Online for Bradham73. Alright. Where are we here? Oh, we never took advantage of the Mary's Farm. Oh gosh, let's slow down. I still want to get in on that Mary's Farm deal. And I do believe it was canola, right? Canola, yes. So wow, we're gonna get quite a bit of money right here. Let's see. Boy, that took a long time to tell the story. I know. I was trying to like remember all the details. Hey Brad, it's been a while. Finally have time to... Oh, that's the... Hey man, I want to thank you for the help on my summer car with your video. It helped me out so much. Hey, you're welcome. That's why I do my videos. I fail so you don't have to. I could probably actually go back and make an even better engine tutorial now. But they keep changing the game, and boy, I tell you, there's some big changes. Okay, Mary's Farm there. Piggly Wigglies, do we have 289? Ah, we're getting up there. gonna do his thing. Oh yeah. Why does this little guy keep getting screwed up here? Heck. Okay. All right, so that field's almost done. We could go back and do field 11. How much of a loan do we have? $220,000 loan. I kind of need to buy a sprayer. Ooh, look at that. I think it's a bit more than I want. I think the Kuhn Matrice is probably more along the lines of what I would need. Of course, the Kuhn Deltas, this does work very well, and I would only need the rear part of it since the hired workers is going to pay for it all. How long are you live streaming? Probably until I get the the harvest done. Oops. Okay, fire him. Uh-oh. Be careful, Waylon. You're saying stuff. Yeah, you're... Why is it... Oh. Yeah, don't repeat... don't hit, like, the same letter a bazillion times, because Nightbot thinks you're spamming and will kick you. Just so you know. Okay. Gonna go down here, do the last little bit of spraying, and wow, we got 115 grand just for that one load of canola. Okay, so I still have 17,000 canola. I might actually want to take advantage of that because that's going to give us probably another 30,000, 40,000 maybe. Am I playing at 4K? No, I'm playing at 1440p. 4K is not fully baked. I mean, if you want a subprime gaming experience, then by all means game at 4K, but no, 1440p is kind of the sweet spot of gaming performance right now, and I still think we're probably... You know, I said this even 2.5 years ago when I built my gaming PC, and I kind of said even then that, you know, 4K gaming, like true 4K plus 60 FPS gaming is still quite a few years off, and I still stand firm by that belief. Because, you know, even with SLI GPUs, I don't know of any 4K gaming monitors that are fast, that have a refresh rate faster than 60 hertz, which is 60 frames a second. So, I mean, if that doesn't bother you, then yeah, go ahead and get 4K. But, you know, if you're wanting to push, you know, 100 plus frames a second, you're just, there's no games that are going to play that well in 4K. You're wondering why the FPS is what it is, because I have a GTX 1080 and a 1440p 165 hertz monitor. Actually, when I'm not streaming, when I'm not live streaming, you know, right now I'm getting 150 frames a second. That's about what I get if I'm just like playing Farming Simulator on my own. That's pretty much what I get. I'm definitely up into the 130s, 140s. Let's see here. What do we got? It's the barrel core is waiting for more. Drive now. Come on, haul some booty. So let's see. I know what I can do. I still don't know why I have this pallet of seeds. I'm gonna put it there right now, because I don't even think I have the tree planter. I might, but I don't know. There we go. It's me, Waylon, again. Did you get kicked? You gotta be careful there, Waylon. Yeah, if you say, like, that's good, and then you put, like, a bunch of O's, like, Nightbot will filter out any repetitive or spammy text like that. Or if you keep saying the same thing over, like, if you just say hi and then hit enter and do that, like, 5 or 6 times, it'll kick you for that kind of stuff, too. There's 2 4K 144 hertz monitors. They must have updated the 4K codec so that it can display faster than 60 hertz. Because I know that the HDMI cables for, or not HDMI, the DVI cables for 4K could only support up to 60 frames a second. That's pretty cool. 1080p with 108, yeah, I would never go back to 1080p. Never, ever. My iMac has a 5K monitor, and I actually tried playing Farming Simulator, which it won't... There's not a resolution high enough in Farming Simulator. I think Euro Truck Simulator will do 4K upscaled to 5K on my Mac. Now I've got a dual Radeon R935 in the Crossfire configuration on that computer, and I bet I only get maybe 15 to 20 FPS, if that. Maybe even lower than that in most cases. So it's pretty bad. And well, of course, my iMac is what? When did I buy this one? I think this is the late 2015 iMac. I would love to buy an iMac Pro, but you know, those are like $6,000. Well, we don't really know. We'll have to find out later this year when they actually come out. Yeah, I don't have money coming out of my ears either. Matter of fact, I'd saved up for my gaming PC for, oh, probably 2.5 to 3 years before I bought it. You know, like every time I got a paycheck, I was just putting, you know, 20 or 30 bucks away in an envelope. 40 bucks here, you know, if I got Christmas money from, you know, my parents or something, or, you know, I would put that away and just, you know, just saving up money for a few years and being disciplined enough not to touch it, and I finally saved up enough to buy my dream computer. All right, did we sell the... I guess I did, didn't I? I totally missed it if I did. All right, I'm just gonna fast forward time to the next morning. Whoops, wrong button. Try this again. We need it to go. We need to go a little further for us. There we go. (120 Hz 4K). So they actually have 100. So they actually have 4K TVs up to 120 Hz now. Okay, so if that's HDMI 2.0. That must be a brand new standard because I'm not familiar with it. And I was actually just researching this a few months back, so it's got to be new within the last 6 months or so. Alright, so we're going to go overnight. As soon as we hit daylight again, we're going to jump back into doing stuff here. So we got 42 sheep, 26 cows, 294 pigs. Speaking of pigs, do I have... Seeing if I have enough straw back here. Oh, we've got straw. Oh, here's where the baler is. Okay. Oh, watch this. Watch me not be able to connect a bale fork up to this thing. Watch. Oh. Carp. Wait, why is this going in a weird circle? I'm not doing anything. I'm not steering. It's just like going... I'm just going straight backwards. That is so weird. Why is it... It's like skidding. Oh, it's because of this. That's why. Well, actually, what I can do... What I will do... I should be able to just push these right up here. Booyah! And now they're doing pretty good on straw. Okay, cool. Oh wait, that was cows. Yeah, doing better on straw now. Wonder if I can hook these. See if I can kind of get in behind these. Okay. Yeah, I think I can. I don't think well, let's see here. Can I squeeze this little guy back in here? That's what she said. Come on, go. See, if this were like a real skid steer, I could steer in place. Go, go, go. Heck on it. Sun's coming up. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I'll work with that. Ah! That's good enough for me, I think. All right. I think we've got some things to harvest here, guys. Yes, we do. These new Coffee Lake chips are quite exciting. A Coffee Lake? Let's see. 2020 special technologies allow monitors to upsample frames to display 120. Well, then if it's not true 4K, it's not even worth mentioning. Yeah, upscaling 1440p to 4K, that's like 1080 interlaced, where when you had 1080 interlaced monitors that upscaled 720p footage to 1080, yeah. It's like the ghetto version of 1080p. And then once you finally saw a 1080p monitor, you were like, oh my god, that's like a huge difference. Alright, so pigs need water. So I'll keep this guy near the farm so he can, so he can offload the corn when needed. And then we're going to take the semi-truck wherever he is needed. Well, 5K 60 hertz, but 4K over 60 hertz, but that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I mean 4K is already at 60 hertz. What is it over 60 hertz? That's the question. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see, DisplayPort 1.4 published March 1st, 2016. It can support 8K at 60 hertz with 30-bit color, 4K at 100. Well, no, 4K ultra high definition, or yeah, it's UHD. 3840 by 2160, 120 hertz with 30-bit color. Okay, there you go. So up to 120 frames a second, and that's not upscaled. That's straight 4K. So did the 1080 Ti's support that? That would be the next thing that I would want to look up. The thing is, though, is you know, if you're going to be playing a game like GTA 5, even if you've got like two 1080s and two 1080s in SLI, you're not going to get anywhere close to 4K or I'm sorry, you're not going to get anywhere close to 120 frames a second at 4K. You might be able to get upwards of like maybe 90 to 100, but I would say that would even be pushing it. I would say about 2, maybe 3 more years, and we're going to have like really good video cards that don't cost, you know, the size of a small African country to purchase in order to do good 4K. Helps if I start. Come on there. There we go. No super chatters tonight. If you just go up and look at the DisplayPort 1.4, like the actual requirements, it says 4K up to 120 hertz. Save the clock tower, Marty. Everything we're talking about would melt your laptop. Actually, you wouldn't even be able to plug it into your laptop, unfortunately. Welcome, Philip. Thanks for stopping by. Ten out of 10 on driving. Well, it's like I've got one eye on my, on my gaming screen and the other eye on the chat room, so... And then a third eye on the DisplayPort standards. Ryan Kuhn, welcome aboard. Okay. All right, let's look at the map. Let's see. Still don't have to. We still do not have to. Plow the field. Boy, it must have been a long. I must have plowed like last time I played this map or something. Helper B has completed their task. Wait, who was Helper B? I don't know who Helper B was. Hello, Rex Flame. Third, oh my god, alien. I might be, I don't know. My dad always thought he was an alien. No, like, I'm not even joking. Luke Williams, hello. What's going on, all right? Do I have any greenhouses? No, not in the game. No, I do not. Though I do, that just reminds me. Let's see here. Where is my Doots far? Because I got to drop a Doots or two. There he is. Now I think Field 11 will be ready for cutting right now, so we're gonna go check that out. Corey Zeigler, welcome aboard. Squeaky 2008 and Christopher Bickman, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just subbed, thank you very much, Chris. Welcome to my channel. What? I'm not touching anything, and it's like, look at the speed. It's like fluctuating all over the place. What the heck is going on with this game this time around? It is so weird. I mean, it's like something is dragging underneath the tractor or something. It's just weird. Very strange. I don't know. I don't know why. All right, let's unfold this. See, it's like just doing weird things. I do not understand. It's very strange to me. Okay. I'm gonna hire the worker to do this, and then let's see. We are going to... Where was the other... This guy. I am gonna go get like one of those little chaffers because I need to bale up a bunch of straw, or not straw, but hay. Spider Wire Frederick, welcome aboard. You guys doing all right tonight? I hope so. All right, so we're gonna go to the farm store and we're gonna buy one of these things, a tedder. Did I say a chaffer earlier? I meant a tedder. Let's see, 6 meters, 12.5, 13 for 1,000 more. Oh, this is the new Lely tedder. I think maybe I will buy that one. Because I haven't actually used this one before. All right. Train's coming. Giants FM. I still can't believe Giants didn't produce their own music in-house for this game, for the in-game radio. Oh my gosh. Go. So let's hope this does the trick. Again, I've not used one of these before, so I don't know what it's all about. Don't dismiss this outright as the worker. Oh my gosh. As the work of some raving lunatic. There's some sense to this story. What? Is time travel possible? Probably not. I don't think time travel, like, if you think of, like, Back to the Future, I don't think time travel is possible in that respect. You know, if you look at some of the recent Hubble Space Telescope imagery, where they're actually seeing, like, bubbles in space that are caused by black holes bending light, if you were to cross through those areas where that light is being refracted, or the gravity is being refracted, then it's possible that you could, you know, be moving through areas where time is, you know, running more slowly or quickly than in other places. But as far as, you know, like going back in time and, you know, that kind of stuff, and actually changing events, nah, I don't really think that that's, I don't think that's really a doable thing. I know Democrats like to go into, you know, things and change reality, but that's kind of like a whole different thing. See, why? Look. Like, why are my tractors slip? I mean, there's like something weird going on. Come on, get your button gear. There you go. Why did he just stop? Yeah. Oh gosh. Everybody's full. What am I doing here? Come on, guys. You guys are supposed to tell me when my my chippers are full. I'm just messing, guys. Oh, he's not full yet, but he's gonna be. What map is this? It's just Goldcrest Valley. There we are. I mean, you know, before we broke the sound barrier, you know, people used to think that we would never be able to fly faster than the speed of sound, because we thought, you know, the universe would end or something. I don't know what people thought back then, but, you know, once we broke the speed of sound, you know, people are like, you know, now we do it all the time. You know, fighter jets break the sound barrier literally, you know, every day all over the world, I'm sure. You know, as far as breaking the speed of light, that's a much more complicated issue, because theoretically, no particle can actually move faster than the speed of light. So, I don't know. No, what are you doing, you fart nugget? Go. Fart nougat. There we go. What do I like better, Farm Sim or Cattle and Crops? Oh, Farm Sim a million times more than Cattle and Crops. A million times better. And the funny thing about, well, and I can't say it's just a funny thing. It's not funny at all, but Cattle and Crops has had like 2 major brand names pull out of their game in the last couple months. So that's a really bad, super bad sign for those guys. Oh, come on. Okay. I think I need to go back over to where the cows are because I need to pick up the rake. Oh shoot, I need to see which rake I have. Oh great, it's the small one. I need this one. Guess I can sell this one. So let's go over and go to the cow pens, I guess. Do you know how to make it load fat? I don't know what you mean. It could be a mod that's causing these weird slowdowns. I mean, it could be, I guess. Shoot. Darn. Let's get this guy. Put him up on field 12, and we'll get the other combine down to field, I think, 16. There we go. What? Helper J has, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I probably should have taken the header off before I came down here, but that's alright. We made it through. Let's get this guy harvesting, and then we'll go and deal with the other combine. And, whoops. Come on, go forward. There we go. Boom. All right. Is it full? No, it is not full. However, it's going to be in a moment. Oh, crap in a handbag. We got to empty this guy off. I just love how much corn we get. See, now he's full. Load faster. Can you join? No, this is just a single player game, Zach, but I appreciate the offer for help. All right. So I need to go. Yep. This guy over. We're gonna pick up the smaller windrower. Oh, and I still gotta go and get the baler. And then we'll basically have like everything we need to make the mixed ration regularly. Because I don't think you can just use grass. I don't think you can get straw silage and then just like grass. I don't think it works that way. I mean, I could always test the theory, but I just don't think it's going to work. Actually, I can test it right here. If we come up here, let's see, let's go like right over here. And if I just squirt out a little bit like that, that's probably sounded more disturbing than amusing, but I just squirt out a little bit. And turn this on. See, it's the thing's turned on, but it's not picking up the grass, so yeah. Okay. So let's, whoops, clean this up. Clean up our little mess. Okay. So. Brian Lyons, please stop repeating yourself or you will get banned. All right, off to the. Oh wait, I wonder if I've got water in here. Check the cow water really quick. Yeah. There we go. Do I do streams every day? Not recently, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll start doing more streams. I will be doing a stream tomorrow for Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, so long as it actually gets released tomorrow. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed on that. And, you know, if the streams do well for Car Mechanic Sim 18, I might actually do streams for it all weekend. We're just going to have to see what happens there. Alright, so we're going to pull up here. Drop that off. Sell it. And we are going to buy... Guys, it's just better that you don't ask. We're going to buy this big boy. 62 grand, and now we're out of money again. Yay. I'm sure all of our helpers have nearly full grain tanks again, so we gotta get all those. Wait, let me go. There it goes. No. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Car Mechanic Sim 2018 is looking really good so far. So I'm just gonna I'm very, very, very hopeful that it's not gonna be like a hot mess, but you know, until I play it, who knows? The runner water tank, is it in? If it's not in the mod hub, then I don't have it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go. All right, let's get this guy working on field 19. Okay. Guess I should probably bring the barrel core down. The barrel core. It sounds like a double 8-gauge shotgun or something. The barrel core. Has anybody in here ever shot like a 10-gauge deer slug? I have, and it freaking sucks. It's almost like an elephant gun. It wasn't that bad, but it was pretty. It kicked pretty bad. When did I take out the mailbox? Darn it. Had to have been this episode. That's all I know. Alright, let's put you right here. Let's go to this guy, and we're going to have to turn him around. I never got interested in any modded maps. I know, it's just like I mean, there's some good modded maps, but I mean, Sandy Bay is a good map. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know Oxygen David. I don't know him like really well, but I've talked to him on several occasions. It's a nice map. There's a bunch of other really nice maps, but it's like I can't, like, none of them really hold my attention, and I can't really explain why. There was a map a couple years ago. I think it was for Farming Sim 13, and I did a series on it. Actually, I did a multiplayer series on it. Really love the map. I can't remember what it's called, and I don't think it's ever been updated. The original mod author drastically changed the map, and it really made it a lot different, and I did not like the changes at all. Helper C has a near. Oh. Okay. Well, hopefully I can get over and start working on windrowing field 11. I'll just use my raking and baling course here. Yeah, Sosnovka is a pretty good map, but see, it was the Gold Edition map for Farming Simulator 15, so I've already played it. It is slightly different for Farming Simulator 2017, but not significantly enough for me to really, you know, care that much. Actually, wait a second. I have to run over and jump into the semi-truck here. I love shooting guns in my backyard. Depending on where you live, it can be easy or it can get you into trouble. Years ago, I got into trouble for shooting guns in a friend's backyard, and he lived out in the boonies. But apparently somebody called the popo and the police and didn't... Anyway, it didn't go over very well. Yeah. Alrighty. Just offload. And we'll get this guy working on field 24, I think. You're out in the country? Yeah, it's, I mean, I'll take my rifle up to the up to the farm every once in a while, but I kind of have to be careful about it because my mother rents our farm to my cousins, and they run an apple orchard right across the street from our farm. And you know, if it's on a weekend, like on a Friday or Saturday, I got to be careful if they have, you know, people there at the orchard picking apples, you know, because every weekend they, you know, have people pick your own apples and that kind of stuff. You have to be careful because, you know, you don't want to like freak people out, because there are people that might drive from an hour or two away to pick apples, and you know, they might come from the city. Typically people that live in the larger cities tend to be much more liberal and anti-gun. And they don't like people shooting guns around them. It doesn't really matter where. So, you know, you have to try to be respectful of people like that and all that good stuff. Let's see. Can't wait for sugarcane. I would have preferred something like cotton, or trying to think what else. I mean, we did get soybeans, which was pretty, yeah, it was a pretty huge change. Oh, great. I'm going to have to unload the... Well, wait. No, I already unloaded some corn, yeah. I mean, sugarcane, I could take it or leave it. I would have rather had something like corn or like apple orchards. I think that they really need to get orchards into Farming Sim 19. Do I think it'll happen? Honestly, I don't. If I will crap my pants, I will literally probably poop a little and then maybe a lot. Somewhere between a little and a lot. If we get orchards in Farming Sim 19. We're definitely not getting them in the in the Platinum Edition. But yeah, I'll be absolutely shocked if we get them with 2019. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not really complaining about cotton, or I'm sorry, about sugarcane. It's just not a crop I'm familiar with, because you know we don't harvest it here in the States. I mean, there might be some place in the States that does, but I don't know. I don't know where that would be. And you know, so it's not like a meaningful crop to me. Does that make sense? All right, so we're gonna have to also start planting more oilseed radish. Yay! Yeah, I know that there's mods for the crops, but you know, mods can potentially damage your save, and the reason why, and I've explained this a million times, but the reason why I don't use that many mods is because I'm a YouTuber. I do a series for you guys, and I don't want to install a mod that's gonna, you know, severely screw my game up, and then me have to completely start over. Even to get caught up, you know, if I were to cheat in money to buy the equipment, you know, it's like I'm still not going to get to the point where I was. And that kind of stuff, oh my gosh, it makes me so angry. I've had it happen before. Matter of fact, if you go back and watch my very first Farming Sim series on Hegenstead, you will see... What in the monkey? Why is... Dump your corn in me. Let's see what we got here. 71%. Wait, he was still running? Wow. Are the pigs gonna eat the sugar cane or the corn? Well, I mean, they're probably gonna eat the corn. How many pigs do I have anyway? 316 pigs. Good, 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 good. So we're getting our pigs to the level that I need them to be at to be very productive. Oh. The pigs will go crazy on a sugar high. Well, maybe they will. I don't know. Somehow I doubt it, but you never know. Okay. Come on, push through. It's so weird. Like, it just it's the first time I've ever noticed, you know, any kind of weird slowdown effect. I haven't installed any new mods or even updated any new mods lately. I don't know if it's anything that is because of this save or anything. I don't know. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get the baler. So we're gonna go get the baler. I guess then I'm gonna have to get the auto stacker. That's up by the pigs too. For the square baler. And then I'll take those bales over to the cows and we'll be able to make power. Wait, where's my... Oh crap, the baler's over at the cows, isn't it? Parts! Welcome back, Roy. How are you doing tonight? I like this cow tractor. See, like right now I'm doing 33 kilometers an hour, or miles per hour. All I'm gonna do is hit my A and D buttons, that's the steer. And we'll even, maybe we can drive from the side to see if we're going uphill or not. Let's see. I think it was right here where I turned before. So we are going uphill there. Going downhill here. Yeah, it's doing okay now. They need to get rid of the chickens. I don't think that they need to get rid of the chickens. I just think that they need to actually make them interactive. And not just like something that, you know, every couple days we go and get a few eggs from. You know, I think we should be able to grow them. We should be, you know, we should have chicken coops. You know, we should be able to sell them to Kentucky Fried Chicken or Chicken World or whatever, if we so choose. Of course, you know, PETA already caused like a big stink about, you know, PETA already created a big stink about the pigs being in Farming Sim 2017, and wrote an open letter to Giant Software. It's kind of funny. I actually made a video about it. Search my channel for PETA. It's P-E-T-A. People eating tasty animals. I mean, and you'll see like what a bunch of lunatics PETA is. So it is what it is. Pleasant Valley 17 version 1, 2, and 3 not out yet. All the crops. Talking about version 3 will have biddable factories. What's a biddable factory? Oh, buildable. Like, that's cool and all, but like, you know, I've seen the actual experience, like the gaming experience that I've had in certain games or in certain mods, because I had a mod, I think it was for 2013, where you could build like a, or no, it was for 2015, where there was like a sawmill where you actually could like take trees there, and then you know, and you had to build different modules onto it, and then you would take the pallets to sell them, you know, at, you know, I don't know, wherever they sold them. But the interface was a lot different, and it just wasn't as tight as the Giants maps are. So, I don't know. Wasn't my thing, I guess. Ooh, look at the big bales. We're pooping out the bales. Wow. I honestly didn't think we would get this many. This many. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Probably gonna have 9 total. There's 8 right there. That's 9. Actually, we might even get up to 10. If I crash into my Lely here. Then poop out the last bale. Let's see here. Turn off baler and poop out of the back of the baler. We got 2 more bales. Cool. Now I know I still have a bunch more over here, but we just wait. Just be patient. Be patient, you guys. We're going to somehow. Oh no, yeah, we got to go up and get the other baler or the bale picker upper. I don't have a bale wrapper yet though, so. I'm Oliven. I love your live stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. All right, so. Barley. Man. Seems like they're going through that stuff awful fast. Let's, just for fun. Just draw, hopefully we got water in here. And there's just a little bit. But that'll do. Hello, Shauna. How are you? All right. Am I doing any logging? I mean, not tonight, no. Not tonight. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. How am I? I am tired, but I'm slightly more energized now than I was earlier. Uh-oh. Ah, so we ended up getting 11 bales. Nice. We're gonna have enough to last us for quite a while, I think. Alright, what I want to do now is I just want to hook... I want to hook this up. Oh, wait. No, I need the tether first. Tether, come here, tethers. How am I? I am doing alright, Chris. How are you doing tonight? Wait, weren't you here earlier, Chris? I mean, maybe not, but I thought you were here earlier. Okay, so what I want to do... Alright. Have I tried the Seasons mod yet? No, I have not. It kind of looks like a giant pain, but I mean, it might be totally awesome. I don't know. I've heard that it's a lot more difficult to make money, but it's, you know, more of a challenge, and it's obviously it's going to be more realistic. You know, if you look back at like Professional Farmer 2015 or 14 or whatever it was that the last version was, that had seasons in it too, and yeah, you had to wait the whole year, and you didn't make a lot of money. And of course, the farming equipment that you could get was kind of, well, it was essentially, it was freaking crap. But it was still cool because it did have seasons. It just took forever to go through them all. Because it was like you had to, you could advance daily or monthly, or I don't think you could advance by, you know, a whole season. I don't remember. It's been too long. All right, we need to get. Oh, I can't hire a worker to do this? Well, fart on their poop snakes. The reason why this tractor might be slowing down is it might be like just under what I need to really do this job. I should probably have a more powerful tractor doing this, but anyway, it's working. Okay. Now, let's go down through here and, oh, can I combine these two together? Now, for some of the way at least. Might save me a little bit of time, I don't know. Big Bud. Yeah, see, I think it's just getting bogged down on the horsepowers. And I'm gonna have to go and check my... And... she blows. All right. Probably gonna get another 10 or 12 bales just from doing this one line. But nah, maybe not. We'll see. I think we're gonna get a lot though. I'm gonna get this little bit back here. And pull away. Okay. In normal mode, with crops on fast, probably like maybe 12 hours in game or something. It's pretty quick. Am I hungry yet? Yeah, I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Well, let's see. We've only got 2 bales so far. The third one coming. Uh-oh. Have to come down through here and pick up some more, of the, you know, of the bits that are just kind of hanging out there. Okay, so I'm gonna come up here. I just want to pick up the last little bit of this. It's not gonna give me another bale, but it'll give me something. It's not crabs. Wait, what? What's for dinner? I have no idea. It's like 9:05, so probably Burger King with my luck. Ugh. And there we go. So let's eject the bales. And let's check on our combines too, because I think we haven't checked on those in quite a while. And wonderful. Wait, did he stop there? Oh no, he didn't stop there. Where's the other one? Up here, yep. Alright, let's offload the corn. You've not had Burger King in years? I like Burger King when everything's fresh, but you know, if you go to a Burger King that's not really that great, it's kind of a less than stellar experience. The best Burger King I've ever eaten at was in Leipzig, Germany. And I mean, it was freaking amazing for Burger King. And it was weird. I mean, of course, this is like almost, well, not 20 years ago, but like 15 years ago or so. And, you know, when you were in Europe at the time, you know, at that time, the unemployment rate over there was freaking crazy. I mean, it was like 12%, might have even been more than that, more like 15 or 20%. Oh, anyway, it was really bad. And you know, so when people got a job at a fast food restaurant, the work ethic was completely different. Like here in the United States, people, you know, especially kids, they think, well, working at McDonald's is somehow below me, and you know, therefore I should demand $15 an hour wage because, you know, I'm worth so much more than what what the minimum wage is. And in Europe, you had people working, you know, whatever the minimum wage was to get paid, you know, to make money and to do the job. And so you went into a McDonald's or a Burger King in Germany, or really anywhere in Europe at that time, and it was like everything was like spick and span. Everything was really clean. The food was really good and well prepared. And then like you come back home and it was just like, oh my God, it's a dump again. But I don't know how it is now. I haven't been back in a very long time, so it could be a completely different experience now. I would hope not, but you never know. There's not a Burger King near you, so you never get it? Oh. Yeah, like when I go to Burger King, I'll typically just get like a Whopper Jr. with bacon and a salad. And then sometimes I'll get like an Oreo shake, because they actually make pretty good Oreo shakes there. And then, you know, sometimes I'll get a Whopper, maybe like, I've kind of cut back on my Whopper consumption, the big Whopper, because it's just too much to eat. Oh, my butt. Been sitting too long. So I finally did get a, I finally got a new chair. I'm not sure if you guys have been following along. I ended up buying the Ergo Chair 2 from Autonomous, and it was like $380, I think, after shipping. So it wasn't cheap. It was, and what really pissed me off, and I'm doubly pissed off now too, because I just a couple days, like 2 days ago, I got an email saying they're having a $50 off sale on the Ergo chairs, including the black one. So I could have saved $50 on it. I can't save $50 on it now, so I'm bitter. And the other thing that ticked me off was the price difference between the Ergo Chair 1 and the Ergo Chair 2 was an additional $100. So they basically went up from like $250 to like $250 to $350 is basically what they went up to. And I just was not happy about it. So, oh well. A massager chair? No, it's not it's an ergonomic chair, but no, there's no massaging or, you know, none of that going on. Let's see what the pigs need. Not gonna find out that way. Water, corn, wheat, and barley. I think I'm gonna make a course. And we'll see how we'll see how this works out. Brad is just a bitter young man. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like when I was gonna pull the trigger on it on buying the chair the first time, you know, the price went up by $100. You know, literally between, you know, if I had bought it a couple days beforehand, I would have probably been all right. However, I would probably have gotten the Ergo Chair 1 instead of the Ergo Chair 2, and I don't know what the difference between the two is. And then, you know, it is frustrating when you go and purchase something and then, you know, a few weeks later it's $50 off, or, you know, yeah, $50 off. I mean, $50 is a lot of money, especially on a YouTube salary, so... It's a fairly decent chair. It's pretty comfortable. There's a couple things that I probably would have changed about it, but I'd say overall, you know, it's a good chair. And it's nice because I can lay back in it, and I still have, like, head support. Because it's got like a headrest on it that's, you know, sits up pretty high. And I'm a tall guy. I'm 6'4". So that can be something that's, you know, difficult to find. Come on, push through. Oh, come on. Now you're just being weak. Alright, so I'm going to save this as grain to pigs. I'm going to capitalize that so that it's a little bit more noticeable. And of course, this little guy, he's just like, he doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, so we're going to unload that. Hopefully that'll top us off. I don't think it's going to, though. Get up into the mid-70s, I think. Yep, not quite enough. And then I am gonna start recording a return. Do the return trip back. And then I can kind of automate some of this so it doesn't take me quite as much time to do. Hello, Brian Hobbins. How are you doing? Hello, Bumblebee. Hello, Atkins Family Farm. Welcome aboard. Ah. Well, helpers C and H are still working hard. Okay. So I'm gonna say pigs to silo. Oh, I should have said silo to pigs before, but oh well. Let's see. What do the pigs need now? Wheat and barley. So I'm gonna say we have more of. We have a bunch of barley, so I'm gonna say a load. Grain to pigs. Barley. First waypoint. And I hope to gosh this loads. There we go. Alright. Not gonna worry about it. Let's go... No, not go Krogering. Just gonna offload this. Do I like John Deere tractors? Yeah, they're my favorite brand. Just because they're John Deere, for no other reason than that. They could be like the worst tractors in the world, and I would still like them just because they're John Deere. That's me talking as a complete city boy. Hello, Aiden. How are you? Okay, we're gonna offload this guy now. Oh my gosh, really? Oh no, it was paused. I thought it was full right there. Hello, Chris. Hello, Jamie. Yeah, I mean, John Deere's got one of the best reputations in the world for farming equipment, so there is that. Massey Ferguson 8700 is slipping. Why? Oh. Because it's doing that. Why can't it just go to the stopping point and stop? I don't understand that. Okay. Pigs to silo. Oh, I should have made the course. I should have made the course actually come over the silo on the way back, and then he probably would have just dropped off the remaining grain. But oh well, it's no big deal. What is that trail of yellow dots? That trail of yellow dots, my friend, is my courseplay route. Wonder how many soybeans I'm up to now. Let's see here. I just totally blew past him. We got 37,000 corn, 36,000 soybeans. Not great. At least we could sell some at Maplefield Mill. If we really, really wanted to. Let's just jump in here. We're gonna have even more. One thing I need to do is I need to sell that old crappy pickup truck. What is my favorite food? Probably sushi. I absolutely love sushi, but it's freaking expensive. Like, no joke, it is freaking expensive. The monkey? What's he doing way up here? What are you doing up here? Alright, next thing the pigs need. Canola, sunflower, or soybeans. Well, I don't think I have any. Do I have canola or sunflower? Let's look. I have some sunflowers, but we're gonna have to take them soybeans. So, well, let's see, wait. Doesn't really matter much one way or the other. I guess I can take, well, I don't want to make 2 trips, so. Grain to pigs. Activate that. Good. Okay. If you could eat any food, what would it be? Right now, it would be sushi. Either that or a big steak from Longhorn Steakhouse. Because their steaks are freaking amazing. Alright, so we'll be done with that soon. Growth, everything is harvested. And I guess we're just gonna have to get set up to plant some more corn, but as always, oilseed radish is gonna win the day. Hi, Funny Man. Hi, Captain Jesse. Hi, Skylar. What is new? Not too much. Why does it show... What the heck? My live stream shows me doing... What in the world? My live stream is actually showing me doing... the raking. What the heck? Guys, what does it show for you on your screen? Like, what am I doing on the screen on your live streams? Let me know. I might have to reload my stream, I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. Sure it won't be the last. Need water and straw, okay. What I'm gonna do... Are you raking or are you dumping a trailer? I'm actually up at the pigs right now. I'm picking up the water bowser to go down to the river and fill it up for free. That's what I'm doing right now. But when I'm looking at my live stream, it's showing that I am bailing. And I did that like 20 minutes ago. I don't... Here, hold on, let me... I just restarted my stream. So I'm driving down the road right now in my Joskin, or in my Massey Ferguson 8737 with the Joskin water trailer behind it. So that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, now I just refreshed the stream and I'm caught up to where I am. That was weird. I've never had it do that before. I didn't touch anything. That was bizarre. I should be doing this with the Dudes Far because it's a lot faster. Long stream. We've been going for about 3.5 hours right now. So yeah, it's been a pretty long stream, I guess. Just kind of gearing up for tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be a long stream with Car Mechanic Sim 2018. Hopefully that gets released, and hopefully I'm going to be able to actually sleep tonight, and I won't get too excited about it. Is this the same stream from earlier today? I don't know what you mean by earlier today, but I did a stream yesterday, I did a stream today. The stream yesterday was, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours, and this is currently 3 hours and 35 minutes. What am I doing? I was trying to go out to the road. There we go. The new Tebby 24, the Brad 24? No. I will not be going 24 hours. What is my favorite fruit? Probably apples. Apples or cherries. Like Bing cherries. Yum. Helper E is blocked by an object. Helper... Not blocked anymore. Ghost Rider, you wish you had an Xbox One to play this on? Nah, you get it on PC. It's so much better. You can have all the mods you want. There's no restrictions. There's no slot restrictions. None of that stuff. It's so much better. I already said what my favorite food was like 3 minutes ago. You like bananas? Yeah, bananas are good. But I think I would take apples over bananas. You should do time-lapse series. A time-lapse series is kind of like it's like a work versus reward. And a lot of work, especially a lot of computer processing power, goes into making a time lapse. So for example, every hour of farming simulator footage can be condensed down into about a 5-minute time lapse. Okay. So if you want to make a, if you just want to see 5 minutes of, people farming really fast, the reward for me is kind of low because I'm probably not going to get like a bazillion views on a 5-minute time-lapse farming sim video. I might, I don't know. It's just hard to say. I do occasionally do time lapses in my my normal farming simulator series. If you guys have been watching for a long time, you guys will see that occasionally. But for the amount, if let's say I do a 3-hour, like let's say I record for 2 hours and I condense that down into maybe, I could probably get it down to 7.5 minutes while remaining watchable. But let's say it was 7.5 to 10 minutes long. It's gonna take me at least a half hour to process on this PC that I play on, to reduce it from 1440p down to 1080p. Then it's going to take twice as long to import on my Mac, so that's probably going to take between 10 and 15 minutes just to import the video file. And then I have to compress it down, and then the export's not really too bad. But it's probably going to take about twice as long for me to edit that down to something that's watchable, and then get it out to you guys, and then I'm probably going to get about the same amount of views on it as I do any other video. So it's like twice as much work for really the same amount of YouTube revenue. But like I said, I do occasionally do time-lapse videos, but I kind of pre-plan those, and then it doesn't really affect things too terribly much if it's integrated into a current episode. Because if it's only if the episode's only 10 minutes long, I can only run one ad on it. If it's an hour long, I can run 3, maybe 4 ads on it. And so, being a YouTuber, obviously ad revenue is important because that's our main job. And right now with the adpocalypse going on at YouTube, where this has been the worst summer I've had in several years, and it's like, if I go back and I look at how many views I was getting during the summer of like 2015 and 2014, I'm getting 2 to 3 times more views per month now, but I'm getting like half the revenue now. So it's just, and everybody, I was watching a Scott Manley video the other day. I think it was Scott Manley, and he was talking about it. Daryl Leaves, he was talking about it. I mean, it's just freaking crazy what's going on. They're kind of slowly killing YouTube, unfortunately, and I'm hoping that eventually it stops. Which recording? Well, sweetie, no, I'm not an actual witch. I use OBS. "16 hours till Car Mechanic Sim." Uh-oh. Look here. I'm just looking it up right now. Yes, I know my Steam account is valuable. Take me to the store. It keeps asking me for like it keeps telling me like about the two-factor authentication. I already have two-factor authentication, so I don't know why it keeps telling me about it. Car mechanics. Okay, here we go. Car Mechanics Simulator 2018. I think it's going to be $30. I think it's like, I can't remember if it's $19.99 or $29.99. It's probably worth $29.99 for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's done. Okay, good. Oh. Go away, Courseplay. Go home, you're drunk. There we go. No. It's $19.99? Okay. I couldn't remember exactly what the price was, so there you have it, $19.99. Pigs just need straw and potatoes and booger sheets. I mean sugar beets. So we're gonna go pick up some booger sheets over here. I mean sugar beets. And we'll drive this up to the pigs. Discount, though, if you own Car Mechanics M14 or 15. Yeah, right. They're going to give a discount to everybody. It's probably going to be 15% off for everyone. And I get the biggest discount of them all. Come on, Steam, reopen. What the heck? Steam just crashed on my Mac. What a piece of crack. Drive course. What the heck is this? Foxhole, persistent world warfare. This looks interesting. Massively multiplayer game where you will work with hundreds of players to interesting. Why? Oh no. Oh, great. I hate Steam on the Mac. I freaking hate it. Because whenever it opens up a video, it black screens and I have to kill the process. There we go. Stupid Steam. I'm trying to look at Construction Simulator and it's not letting me. Or not Construction Simulator, Car Mechanics Simulator. Gosh. No. It's like all dark in my office, so I can't see the keyboard very well. No, stop, you fart knocker. All right. Yeah, 16 hours, which is like 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. It's around noon or 1. I'm not sure. No, it'd be more like 2, because it's almost 10 p.m. 12 plus, so 2 more hours till midnight, so that'd be 14 hours to midnight. Or I'm sorry, 14 hours to noon tomorrow, plus 2 more hours, it's 2 p.m., so I don't know. You never know. You never know with these guys. I don't even think they know. And you know, after what happened last week, you never know if it's gonna pop or not. But you know, it's Playway. I love Playway, but you know, come on, they're Playway. This isn't the first time it's happened with them. I just hope that the car spray booth is actually like it's, you know, that they're showing in the previews, and it's not just like a generic spray booth like it was before. Like if you see the preview trailer for Car Mechanic Sim, there's actually a guy spraying onto a car. It freaking looks absolutely amazeballs. And if they actually do, you know, get it working like that, it's gonna be freaking awesome. It really is. All right, let's go back to over here. Got another 9,000 of these. Whoa. Feels like I'm looking down too far or something. I don't know. Like the head view is too high. Head view. Definitely a very fisheye, you know, fisheye view in there too. I guess I should close my Steam now because I can't see what you guys are saying. There we go. Yeah. Phew, that was close. What is my favorite harvester? Probably the New Holland here, because it's just the biggest and it holds the most. And you can get the widest header on it. As far as the looks, I think I like the Fendt. If I go to harvesters, I like the Fendt 9490. I don't know, I just like it. Now, the 9490 is the exact same the exact same combine as the 9380. The Massey Ferguson. Literally, Massey Ferguson makes these combines for Fendt. So if you see a Fendt 9490X, I'd say it's probably 98% the same as the 9380 in the real world. And actually, if you look at the models, if you put both of them side by side, you know, let's see, where is it? 12,500. This guy's 12,500. They both go the same speed. They both have exactly the same kilowatt hours. It's just that the Massey Ferguson costs more. See, $14.60 a day for the Fendt, $15.80 a day for the Massey Ferguson. So this one's actually a little bit more expensive to operate day on day. So that's just the way it is. So we are finally done with the harvest after like 70 bajillion hours. We still have a little bit more work to do down here on field 11. We've got to pick up. Got to pick up the rest of these bales, I guess. Let's do that really quick. Have I had any sales? Well, I don't sell Farming Sim 17, so no. I personally have not had any sales. Actually, Farming Sim 17 was just on sale big time back during the Steam Summer Sale just a couple weeks ago. I think it was like half off or something. So yeah. Uh-oh, am I gonna be able to get all these on here? No. Farts. All right. Well, first of all, we gotta get this guy. All right, so we're gonna hopefully be able to go and make some power food here. Which is harder on computer, Farming Sim 17 or the new? I'd say probably Car Mechanic Sim, Baba Bong. I mean, you know, who knows if you turn the graphics settings down, but I mean, I would expect a newer game to be you know, more graphically intensive, though that's not always the case. How many sheep do I have? Oh, like 28 or something like that. I can look here in a moment. Am I ever going to play on a different map? I did play on Sandy Bay, but I've looked around for maps, and I cannot find a map that I'm excited about. Now, when the new map comes out, the South American map, when the new version comes out in November, I will, you know, I'm going to close out the Goldcrest Valley series, and I will move over to that, unless I end up absolutely hating that map. But I don't know. We'll have to see. But I don't expect that, you know, that series to. Let's see here. Shoot, I should have brought this over with the forklift. Don't know why I didn't. I'm such a noob. Let's see here. What am I gonna do with all this freaking bales? This is like a disaster waiting to happen right here, folks. What is my favorite game? I don't really have one. I have a bunch of them. But, you know, if there was like one game that I had, you know, it was basically like, okay, you have to play this for the rest of your life. Excuse me. Yeah, it couldn't be done. I couldn't make that kind of a determination. The reason Steam denied the build was because of the errors in the Chinese and Japanese language versions, which I think is kind of silly. It's just like pull those and, you know, allow the English language version, but it's all part of the localizations in the software. So it's basically like they upload one package. It has different localizations, and two of the localizations were screwed up, so that's just the way it goes. Sucks for the rest of us. Gotta go in 8 minutes. Thank you, Baba Bong. Yeah, it's weird. I just randomly sneezed. What is my favorite animal? I don't know that I have one. It's kind of a random question. It's like, man, I just love animals, but this one's the best one ever. I don't know. I don't know that I have a favorite animal. Come on now. As far as I know, the build tomorrow will include Chinese and Japanese, because they've spent the whole week, fixing that localization. Could be that they didn't, but I don't know. Welcome, Gage Henry. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hello, Anonymous. Did I have a good day? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, what is my favorite movie? The Shawshank Redemption. If you have not watched The Shawshank Redemption, you need to go and watch it right now. It's like the most amazing movie ever. I haven't watched it in a long time either, but it's like that movie is so freaking awesome that it's just like every time I watch it, I'm just like I cry almost. What is my favorite wrapping paper? Probably the one with the chick with the big cantaloupes. Has anyone ate ramen before? When you go to college, you will live on ramen for at least 1 year without eating anything else. I guarantee it. And I'm not even joking. Because you can get pretty much every college town, I'm pretty sure, has a carry-out or grocery where you can get like 4 packs of ramen for $1. And you'll buy like a freaking case of the stuff, and then you'll live on it for like a month, and then you'll go back and do it all again. And it's super bad for you because I don't know if they still make it with monosodium glutamate, but I know that they used to, and it was like super salty. All right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, fold that up. Oh, I got to get all this out of the way. Darn it. They don't really, like, give you very good places to put things here, do they? Wait. Can I go... I want to see something. I don't think I can do this, but I'm going to try it anyway, because I'm so curious. Can I... No, I can't. I knew it was a long shot, but I thought, I'll give it a try. I basically need one, and this is where we're making the mixed ration, or the TMR, total mixed ration, aka power food. Okay, so we got 4,000 here. We're gonna dump this in here. Uh-oh, man, it's getting late. We got 25% there. Oh, now here's where we need to turn this on. So that's the straw. Let's go up to 40% maybe. And then I think we do everything else in silage. Oh, crap. There we go. I think I'm going to need one more bale of straw, or one more bale of hay. So maybe it's 2 bales. It's been a while since I've done this, so it could in fact be 2 bales. Oh, that's 100%. So basically, as long as, you know, the levels are all in the green, you're good. And then so we've got, what, 16,000 power food. We're going to take this over and we're going to drop it off. And I will be done for the night. 1 minute. So as we offload that, you can see the level start to rise. I don't know if it's going to completely fill that up or not. Why are we also getting credit for silage and hay? That's weird. Okay. That didn't even fill up all the power food, but at least everything's in the green for right now. So people ask all the time, how do you make power food? There it is. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out with me once again. I am going to get out of here, go grab a bite to eat before I head off into Dreamland. I'll see you back tomorrow for Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. Keep your fingers crossed that gets released tomorrow. And we'll see you next time. Please do not forget to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Leave a comment on the video. Let me know what you think. If you haven't done so, please subscribe for this and much, much more. This has been Farming Simulator 17. I'm Brad M73, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.